How does a secret agent slice his potatoes into curly fries? With a spy rollizer. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Welcome to the unusual, the rare, and unprecedented Saturday night stream. Thank you for being here. Very grateful to have so much company with us tonight. Dead Zergling first in chat, followed by Eximus, Pokemons, and I think we've got Loose and Jelly here as well. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope everyone's weekend is going well. Mine is about to be destroyed. Sorry I missed you yesterday. We got hit by a giant snowstorm, and I had to be out in it. I had to drive in the snow for 6 hours yesterday. It was awful. It was awful. I was on the interstate going 35 miles an hour. Mostly single file, zero visibility. A bunch of people that really don't know how to drive trying to pass me on the left. Tried to pass me and all the other sensible people that were staying in a single file line. Oh, what a nightmare. What a nightmare. It was quite rough, Jelly says. Is that really how curly fries are made? I believe so. A spiralizer, it can do the job. Let me make sure I didn't miss any things here. Pokemons had said, more Austin Powers, my wishes have been granted. And Zergling is on a 30 stream streak. Thank you for that, Zergling. Really appreciate you making the time to drop in and join us so very frequently. Eximus says, something tells me driving in a snowstorm is the equivalent of a beautiful summer day compared to Jankuary. Yeah, that's the thing. Let's go ahead. What's weird is this. You did not shut down the Game Boy properly. Like, it looks like you would expect that would be a bad message. That's actually a good message for us. Potentially, because that means there was some save data created. Errors detected. Alright, so this is, if you have missed our previous streams, this is Austin Powers, Welcome to My Underground Lair on Game Boy Color. It is our second Austin Powers game. It is virtually identical to our first Austin Powers game, which was called Oh Behave, also on the Game Boy Color. That game is Austin themed, and this game is Dr. Evil themed. So really it's just the aesthetic differences between the two. Except one giant piece of content. The game Oh Behave has a platforming game hidden within it, which is a reskin of Reservoir Rat. And this game, I don't know what this is a reskin of, but this game has Ken Evil, which is the most horrific thing. It's another tea night. No tea tonight. I'm getting close to bringing the wheel back, Zergling. I think I'm off the cough drops, and I'm back onto coffee. But so I'm almost normal. Probably tomorrow, maybe Monday at the latest, we'll bring the wheel back. Can you imagine spending $50 on the first game, being super disappointed, and then talking yourself into the second one, assuming it would be better? Oh. I went through a lot of different emotions, realizing that this game was mostly a reskin of the other one. Like, There was a lot of annoyance. There was a lot of disappointment. But then I started playing this, and I wish the main game was just a reskin of the platforming game. This game has some of the most janky troll physics that I've ever encountered. I don't know how that was not a death. But, you know, not that I'm gonna complain, but... Oh. As normal as you get anyway, Frownie Zerkling says. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, I'm almost back to what qualifies as normal for me. We're actually working off of a, so the cartridge probably, you're probably not incorrect. The cartridge was probably physically punished for its many crimes. We're actually working off of a flash cart for this game. I do own it physically. I have the tremendous pride and honor of having a physical copy of this game. One moment. Thank you for the coffee, Jelly. Very excited for that. Oh, but it's just easier to work off of the flash card. I don't have to worry about being betrayed by a battery, and I don't have to mess with switching things out so much. Completely unacceptable. You should be able to use your face to reposition yourself. So the objective of this game is to drive around the map. I have to collect a box of cat food, and then I have to deliver it to our cat, both of which are hidden somewhere. And I actually know this level well enough now that I know where both the cat food and the cat are, so we have all the knowledge we need to clear the stage. I only get 3 lives at a go, though. And, I've slept since the last time I played it. I had been doing a little better at the end of our last session. There's a checkpoint on this stage, and I had been fairly consistently making it to the checkpoint, but I'm gonna have to relearn everything that I think I knew. Oh my goodness. I have managed to get the cat food a couple times, so victory is theoretically possible. Normally I would throw away our last life, If we got down to our last life before I reached the checkpoint, normally I would just throw that away because there's not a whole lot of point. But since I'm back into learning how to get to the checkpoint mode, we'll just keep going for now. Hey, Uncle Muscles. Great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. This is a really interesting looking game, Uncle Muscles says. I like these types. It's so easy to start over and just keep trying again and again. I'm less enthusiastic about this game. I mean, clearly, at some level within me, I'm enjoying this because I'm willingly subjecting myself to it. But boy, this game gets awfully irritating and frustrating. I can't tell if that comment's sarcastic or not. It's going okay. The comment is totally serious. Fair enough. I feel like this game could be fun if you didn't have a life, if there wasn't a live system, the game would be a lot better. If you had unlimited lives, or if it were a little bit easier to not die. If you had unlimited lives, I think that this would actively become a kind of fun experience. Because it would be less about the frustrating challenge of it and more about the silly things that happen to you. But with the looming threat of losing what little progress you've gained always hanging over your head, it's hard to enjoy the wacky shenanigans. That's my take anyway. You're in the deep freeze too. I hope you're keeping safe. I hope you don't have to go out and drive in it like I've been doing. It's been nasty. So that was the checkpoint. That office chair is the checkpoint. Well, not that it matters, because we're dead now. I like the faces the instructors make in Pilot Wings when you do poorly. They're so disappointed on, I'm guessing an SNES Pilot Wings? I haven't played that one, unfortunately. I've only done Pilot Wings 64. We actually did it on the stream. We went through and got all the gold medals. That was a lot of fun. Pilot Wings 64 is a good game. Game has so much charm. It's nerve-wracking to get it exactly right, but satisfying when you finally put it together. Oh, I'm someone who... I missed that comment before. Uncle Muscles has said, I'm someone who thoroughly enjoys Pilot Wings, if that says anything. And Tuesday is here. Welcome in, Master Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you, my friend. That's almost a drinkable heat. Still a little too hot, but we're getting close. I'm on stage 3 of this game, by the way. We played it for, what did we play it for? 3 hours on Thursday night? I think I played it for 3 hours, and I'm on the 3rd stage. This game goes very slowly. We're gonna beat it, though. If we beat this game quickly tonight, which I don't expect to happen, but if we beat this in, like, say, 2 hours, then we might also play Austin Powers Pinball tonight. If it takes me longer than 2 hours to finish this, then we'll use our leftover time for 50 video games included instead. So it'll be jank either way, but... Yeah, this has well, I mean, it technically doesn't have any continues, but it has a save and load feature. So, it basically has infinite continues because of that. If it weren't for that, I don't know that I would be able to ever beat this game if it weren't for the, you know, the quote unquote unlimited continues. If I had to do this whole thing in one credit, I don't know that I could physically be good enough to do it. See, some of the things that count as deaths are really not fair. That's what like, how we landed on our head there. But I was up at a weird, like, in that situation, we should have kept falling and been able to roll over onto our wheels. It's completely bogus that it considered that situation a death. Those are the kind of things that make me not like this game. Like, I get when, like, if you land in a situation where, like, you're on your back, on the ground, there's no way to get back onto your wheels, that's a death. But if I'm still in mid-air, and there's a potential to fall and tumble, there's no reason that should ever freeze like that and count as a death. What is happening? A helmet is a helmet, Frownie? You don't get to have physics this ridiculous and then try to be realistic with your character damage. It's one or the other. You don't get to have both things. That loop there is a not fun part of the world. And that is an area of the level I do have to master. Parts of this are coming to me. Not many of them. Why? Why? Why would that happen like that? Oh, it'd mean a lot more to me if it weren't my last life. Hey, Scurlock, welcome in. How's it going tonight? It's a little painful tonight. This is a very rough game. Music seems heavily inspired by Crazy Bus. It's one of those, like, kind of sounds like someone just sat on a MIDI keyboard. Nope. Crazy Bus is a game on the Genesis. And the music, the most atrocious thing anyone's ever heard. This at least has a bad tune. I'm just taking a moment to really appreciate it. I've been listening to it for a long time, so I'm kind of over the shock and horror of how bad the music is. And like the irritation of this game has me like spending a lot of time kind of trapped in my head. So it's just washing past me mostly by this point. Hey, we got the food. Oh, and I immediately took the first jump too aggressively and lost everything. Well, back to square one. This is level 3. I've been playing this for a total of 3 or 4 hours across the 2 nights, and I'm on level 3. I can't tell you how many levels there are. At the very most, there would be probably 15, but I think it's going to be significantly fewer. The other Austin Powers game that we played, In place of this, it had a platforming style game, and that game had 15 levels. So this would have at the most 15. I don't think there's any way this would have more than the other game. But I actually think this one will have less, because this game has a difficulty selector, and the platforming game and the other one didn't. So I think they added the difficulty selector to make up for the shorter number of levels. I got Toy Story 2 on Game Boy Color as a kid, not knowing that movie games are often bad. Wasn't terrible, but it had an obviously low budget. It was still better than this mess. I don't know that there are a lot of people that would be willing to try and defend this one. Surely there's some out there who like it, but it's rough. Hey Jarrett, welcome in. Illusion of choice. The choice being a better game. Hey Mile Hyrule, welcome in. This is my favorite game ever, Mile Hyrule says. I forgot about that. It's this and Breath of the Wild, right? Are your top two? Sad we never got that crossover between them. Hadvar the Horse, welcome in. Hadvar the formerly Subject Omega, welcome in. Welcome in, Hadvar. It's Jankuary already, that it is. It feels like it's gonna be Jankuary forever. We played through a bunch of Strawberry Shortcake games. That was our first franchise for Jankuary. Now we're on Austin Powers, and I got a couple more. I won't say what the next one's gonna be. I'm gonna keep that one a mystery. But I think we're probably gonna end the month with Bubsy games. So there's a whole lot of unfortunate games in our future. When this inches out Breath of the Wild just a tad, Mile Hyrule says. Scrollux says, I also had Tarzan on Game Boy Color. I don't remember much aside from not beating the game. It had the hardest boss ever, and of course that boss is a few levels after where the password takes you. I know what you're talking about, Scrollux. I tried playing that on the stream. We didn't go back to it because there's something wrong with the audio in that game. I don't know if it's a Game Boy player issue or a capture issue, but the game makes this horrible buzzing noise. So I stuck with it. I stuck with it anyway, even though the whole stream sounded like agony. I stuck with it for a couple hours, but I made it up to the first boss, and I didn't even figure out how to damage the boss. I don't think. And then, yeah, I kept dying and having to get all the way back there. It was terrible. Still Omega committed way too hard to an inside joke. All right. I will try. I will try to keep that I'll try to keep that straight in my mind. So welcome in, Omega. Who wants to play Tiger Electronic Games for Jankuary? If I had a piece of hardware for them. Like a high-pitched sound in the background. I'm not exactly sure what it sounded like. It was some kind of obnoxious buzzing noise. I'd have to re-listen to the VOD at this point, because it's been more than a year since I played that. Or right at a year. If not, you can refer to me as Hadpar. I'm kind of in no position to complain at the moment. Nah, I'm gonna do my best, Omega. Can't remember if it was a problem in the Game Boy Color hardware. Yeah, and I didn't get out my Game Boy to check either. Or if I did, I've forgotten. Actually, I actually think I might have gotten the Game Boy out now. I think that previous sentence might have been a lie. We might have gotten it out. It's just been so long. But yeah, it was terrible to play, and the bad audio glitch like gave me an excuse to kind of forget about it. So many bogus deaths. This game is evil. I mean, it is. It literally is. I could probably have more fun playing through a Happy Wheels recreation of this. I haven't experienced Happy Wheels myself, but this has reminded a lot of people of it. I can't tell if Frownie's fan base during Jankuary are the best ever, enjoying making fun of vintage gaming together and trying to distract Frownie with commentary. I am extremely fortunate. I am extremely fortunate to have such fine company here with me. Especially considering the kind of trash that I choose to play. And how incredibly bad I am at it. I just cannot make progress in this game. I've been on this level forever. If this turned out to be the final level, and I don't think there's any chance it will be, but if this did turn out to be the final level, I couldn't even complain about the amount of content in this game. I'm trying to think what the best licensed game that we played on the Game Boy Color on the stream has been. We've done a lot, and the thing is, they're games that usually only last about a night, so it's easy to forget them after I play them. I would say maybe 102 Dalmatians is the best thing that we've done on Game Boy Color. I feel like the Scooby-Doo game wasn't that bad. Classic Creep Capers on the Game Boy Color. It was at least pretty interesting. It was like a point-and-click adventure. And E.T. Escape from Planet Earth was pretty alright. I think those are probably the best licensed games we've done on Game Boy Color. Basically, Omega says, take this, make the physics better and worse at the same time, give it a better frame rate, and give it gore and dismemberment. Oh yeah, I forgot. People told me that Happy Wheels is very gory. If I had to rank Game Boy music, Mega Man 2 would get a 5, Austin Powers gets a 1, this game gets a 1. I haven't played any of the portable Mega Man games yet. Scott Pilgrim. Is there did someone demake Scott Pilgrim for the Game Boy Color? You know, it's an unexpectedly good licensed game, sort of. The Mummy Demastered. Solid but short Metroidvania. You just spoiled your end of the month game. Well, I kind of did. At the end of the month, I think we're gonna play Bubsy games. I've been going ahead and letting people know that because I know there's a lot of people looking forward to Bubsy on the stream. I wouldn't want them to miss it. Yeah, we're gonna finish. We've still got a couple more. We've still got one more Austin Powers game after this, and then I have a completely different franchise I'm gonna play through, and then we're gonna do Bubsy last. I don't think anyone's looking forward to the games we're gonna play next, so I'm just gonna keep those a secret. It's gonna be pretty horrible. Oh no. I haven't played the Scott Pilgrim game. I've heard it's pretty good. Though. Bubsy, what could possibly go wrong? I think it says, does it say that in the Super Nintendo game? I have a little bit of experience with Bubsy 1 and or 2. I didn't ever have them, but my cousin had one or both of the Bubsy games. So I have played a little bit. I did play a little bit of one or both of them as a kid, but not enough to really mean anything. Oh, please. What could plausibly go wrong? Mega Man 2 on the Game Boy has an original soundtrack. While some tracks are good, they all suffer from being very high-pitched. I've only done Mega Man games on the NES and Mega Man X so far. I've got a lot of catching up to do with Mega Man, but there's so many. That's because there's so many games. Come on, don't fall, don't fall. The irritation is off the charts. The recent Bubsy isn't terrible, not great, but not terrible. And my knowledge of the franchise is pretty limited. We're not gonna be able to play every Bubsy game ever made, but we'll probably do 4 of them at least. There's some that are gonna be outside of my ability to do for the stream. I don't have the right hardware. Dear Santa Claus, for 2024 Christmas, I'd like Agent Frownie to play through Tiger Electronic handheld LED and Gamescom games for Jankuary 2025. Oh. Fair warning, they're not that good. Just went back to the X Legacy collection. I'm on X5 now, and of course, I'm trying to get all the achievements. Right on, good luck with that. I'd like to do all of the platformer Mega Man games at some point. I don't really have any interest in the RPGs, but all of the platforming games in the series, I'd like to eventually work my way through. X6 and 7 are not good. Hey Tiberius, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Oh, you too. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing pretty alright. I'm just, this game is no good, and I'm no good at it. So, gonna be a long night. Alright, well, thank you for the raid, Tiberius. Very much appreciated. I didn't know you were streaming. What were you working on? Shoutout Link says Fortnite, if that's to be trusted. Basically, take Game & Watch games and then make them worse. Omega says. Boom. Tiger Electronics LED games. I got pretty obsessed. I don't know if I've ever played, I don't know if I've ever played an actual Game & Watch. But I got pretty obsessed with the Game & Watch Gallery games on Game Boy Color for a while when I was a kid. Those were a lot of fun. I had a Mario... Actually, I had a Mario LED game. I guess it would be a Game & Watch. It was shaped like a Game Boy, though, and I got it with Kool-Aid points. I don't remember how it played. Did you stream any Disney games? Because those are good. We've done a few. I've done Magical Quest on Super Nintendo. I've played that game a handful of times. I really like that game. We've done DuckTales and Rescue Rangers. We've done The Lion King. The Lion King is not very good. I played... There was a new Disney game that came out on the Switch last year. Illusion Island. We played through that. That was alright. Not great, but... good enough. That being said, I'd be lying if I wasn't a little impressed with how much they fit on the screen, considering how little screen space the LED games had to work with. They seem confusing to me just because, like, the LED games, because they all have to be a static image. Like, the screen doesn't scroll on an LED game. So, like, the physics of how they work sometimes seem confusing to me. That being said, there's not much praise I can give Gamescom games. Or any praise at all, really. The Lion King is great at making you punch a wall. Yeah, it's an irritating game. I Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest on Tiger. Yeah, so like the ones that are like, I think there's a Mega Man one. The ones that are based on platformers are confusing to me because, yeah, there's no screen scroll. Just seems very odd. The ones that are based on, like, fighting games are a little bit easier for me to wrap my head around, but... And, like, the simple kind of arcadey style, you know, like the old Game & Watch kind of games. Gamescom had Resident Evil 2 and Duke Nukem, just worse. And Sonic, also worse. Oh, and as for what the goal here is, the goal of the game is to find, hidden in each level, there's a box of cat food and a cat. And our goal is to retrieve the cat food and deliver it to the cat. And I have to do it within 3 lives. Or I have to restart everything. I've managed to obtain the box of cat food a couple times, but even that is pretty rare. Usually I just lose all my lives to some nonsense. So there's not a lot happening. Why? Why is it always flip backward? Flip forward. That setup worked the last time we had a checkpoint there, but now it doesn't. Oh. I'm going to sleep. Good luck on quitting this game. Hey, thank you for stopping in, Scrollock. I hope you sleep well. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And we'll see you again. Unfortunately, there is no quitting. I'm gonna stick with this. I'm playing this game all night. Oh. I'm committed. My heels are dug in. Awful. Awful game. Well, I'm still here, just busy at times. No worries, Omega. You're welcome to, perfectly welcome to come and go as you please. So you get, to go AFK or to slip into alert. Ooh. No, why can't I flip? You know what this game is really missing? A time limit. Wouldn't the lie? They really missed an opportunity. They could have made me so much more frustrated and angry. I don't know what I have to do to not... Now he's riding all the way across the ceiling. I don't know how far I have to go. I'm doing the same thing and I'm getting a different result, and it's really annoying me. There's that... The physics just do what they want. If he's gonna stick to the ceiling, like, all the way across, he could at least have, like, decency to do it. So he falls on the cat food, so I only have to do it once. We're never gonna get out of here. I can't work out a setup that gets me up there because it doesn't. It behaves differently all the time. There's no way to explain what is happening. This reminds me of Line Rider. Pokemon says someone has mentioned Line Rider before too. It's another one though that I've never played it. I don't know how everyone in the universe has like such a huge like pool of games in their mental library that like I've never heard of. I very frequently feel incredibly ignorant. It feels like you should have accidentally jumped off the ceiling right by now. It used to happen. But for whatever reason, the setup has changed. It stopped working from where I had been lining the tire up before, so I've been inching it forward, and it doesn't matter. Now it doesn't matter what I do, I get the same result every time. I can do it as differently as I want. It doesn't matter. Only the same thing will happen every time. It's so irritating. Dirt bike game where you have to climb steep curves. Yeah, someone mentioned Trials too. Another one I know nothing about. I'm surprised Frownie because, well, see, that's the thing is I felt like I play a lot of games, but then I never know what anyone's talking about. I'm so incredibly ignorant. I guess to be fair, if I were to just drop into most random people's chats and start comparing what they're playing to Ken Evil, I bet it would take me a long time to land on someone who knew what I was talking about. Ignorance is bliss, maybe it's not so bad. Now I want to do that, Pokemon says. This is only the 3rd level, let me remind everyone. It's only going to become more difficult after this. That at least seemed a little different. Oh my goodness, we got it on our last life, so I can't take advantage of it. Just for the sake of doing something a little different for a minute, I'm going to ignore the food and just try to get to the cat on the next couple attempts. Just for practice. Hey, that's how you do it. That was thrilling. Let's see if I can repeat it, though. That first jump seemed like I got real lucky. Yeah, see, I didn't get it that time. Alright. How in the world did that bounce happen? This is the dumbest game ever invented. No! Every time I get the food, I don't even have a chance to try and get anywhere with it. You hit the gas and it sounds like you've just entered a wind turbine tunnel and turned on the power. Impressive for the Game Boy Color. Well, that was dumb. I don't believe that happened. I like when the music and the sound effects align in such a way that the game can't handle both at once, and so the music cuts out for a little while. Those are exciting times. Nothing to put you in a bad mood like this game. Would you rather be playing this or Metal Gear Solid? I mean, given the choice between a game and a movie, I'll always pick the game. And then you deserve everything you get playing this? I probably do. You're probably not wrong about that. At least I'm playing something though. Oh. So irritating. Yeah, this is they're both Rockstar. They're virtually the same game. Pokemon's. The only thing that's different between the two Game Boy Color games is one of them is Austin themed and one of them is Dr. Evil themed. And this game here is instead of the platforming game that the other one had. All the other content is the same. They both have Pac-Man, they both have Othello. They're both like, imitation computers. Like they have the same typewriter app and calculator app. The only thing that's significantly different between the two is what their main mini game. Now I can't stop spinning off of that ledge for some reason. Wasn't happening before, but now it's all that happens. It's the inconsistency of it is what just drives me the most berserk. If you do the same thing, you should get the same results, right? Apparently not. Oh no, I started a new game. Hang on. Hopefully I didn't overwrite my save. Thank goodness. This is depressing. I mean, is there any point to playing this anymore? It just seems like I'm just gonna flip off of that ledge forever now. So, the game has become unwinnable. No breakthroughs. Just sadness. and me, just once again getting different results from the same behavior. My universe doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to think of a good example of, like, I don't know, if something in the real world behaved as inconsistently as this game does. This still beats Jump King. I mean, I think they're the same game. I hate this game. Why? Why does it do a spin every time now? Rewind the VOD. It was not spinning like that an hour ago. Now it spins every single time. No, don't crash. No, we were so close. That was the last platform. If I just made it on there, we would have had it. That's where the cat was. We're never gonna get it. There's no justice in this game. I don't know what to do. Might as well do something different. Didn't matter, though. Doesn't matter which direction you go down, apparently. You're gonna flip over no matter what now. I hate this. I hate this. I hate it so much. If we ever send that manned space mission to Mars that you hear about every now and then, if we ever send a team, I would like to nominate the development staff of this game for that project. It's just because, you know, clearly they have a lot of experience traversing red landscapes with unearthly physics, so, you know, it's not because I don't want to live on the same planet as them anymore or anything like that. Don't get the wrong idea. I'd like to nominate the people who made Birdemic Pokemon says. I've heard that movie's quite bad. I haven't ever watched it. Bad. Awful, not even in the so bad it's good, just plain bad. Soap flavored ice cream. Oh wow. The flavor of soap is something that I've never forgotten. It's all just complete luck now, whether or not I'm gonna even make it to the checkpoint. So ever since it started flipping on that one ledge and just refuses to quit, there's I now have nothing I can do to influence whether or not make it to the checkpoint. It's just a roll of the dice every time. It didn't used to roll every time, and now it does nothing but. I can't understand it. I can't understand how something can be like this. Hey Board Jams, welcome in. This game needs to be destroyed with frickin' laser beams, Jared says. In the evening, I am one of the devs for Austin Powers. Welcome to my underground lair, Board Jam says. I came up with the idea of Dr. Evil riding a motorcycle bike after I watched a bunch of action Rush Hour movies. I wanted to see Mini-Me also ride a motorcycle bike as well. Oh. I wish this game had never been made. I wouldn't be surprised if Dr. Evil came up with these games himself to torture people. Omega says, isn't that kind of the plot of WarioWare? Wario makes a bunch of trash games to make money without caring about their quality. Ugh. Yeah, not the torture angle so much though, but the I guess the idea of the quick cash in plus lack of moral compass. That being said, I'm sad I never get to try DIY, which basically makes you the game dev. Is that the that one on the Wii? Sounds like it's like Mario Maker for WarioWare. That's what it sounds like. Ugh. It's for the Wii and DSi. I forgot the DSi was even a thing. The DS, the whole DS line is like one of my biggest wastes of money in my entire life. And that's not to say that they were bad. I think there's some really great stuff on the various DS models. It's just I never spent the time with any of it that I should have. I think I have 5 different incarnations of the DS. And across like every DS game I've ever played, like I've probably only spent like a few dozen hours even playing any games on any of them. They weren't wise investments for me. I don't know what it was. I had the regular DS that I got secondhand. I got the DSi. And I got the DS Lite after the DSi. I had a 3DS and I had the new 3DS. But I barely ever finished any of the games that I played on them. The Nintendo IQ. I tried to buy one of those once upon a time, but it didn't work out, unfortunately. That's using your head, Pokemon says. That's my big complaint with this game, is you're not allowed to use your head. There's so many instances where I want to bonk my head against a wall or a ceiling to line my motorcycle up with the terrain, and the game refuses to let me. I wish I could use my head. I believe for 100,000 channel points, we should have a jank skip button. No way, Pokemons. I'm not gonna hand over the power to not torture myself. I've been hitting my head against a wall, if that helps, Conga says. Welcome in, Conga. That makes me feel overcome with guilt. Dr. Evil's head has enough aerodynamics to be considered a wheel, Pokemon says. That's unfair. I'm getting drowsy. All I had was the DS, the DSi, and the 3DS. Nothing fancy, just basic upgrades. Omega says. My first traditional fighting game, I kid you not, was Photo Dojo. To this day, I'm waiting for a sequel. I don't know that game. A game I really liked for the DS that I never hear anyone talking about is Henry Hatsworth. I thought that game was a lot of fun. But it seems like no one on the planet played it. Why didn't I spin that time? That didn't make any sense. I'll take it, but look at that. I'm so used to it behaving one way, and so it switches. Oh, that was ugly. Check out a YouTube video or two on it. Put it simply, take some pictures, record your voice, write your name, select a fighting style, and boom, you're a fighting game character now. That sounds like a cute idea. Thank you for the lurk pork jams. I went in with too much force. You gotta really go easy on the gas on some of these slopes. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna crash anyway. Yep. We already had our chance. I was mere millimeters away from clearing this level once already. That's as close as I'm gonna get. The next 3 hours of our life are just gonna be pointless deaths on the same level. This is as bad as Jump King. Maybe I'll be able to beat this tomorrow, but we had our chance and it imploded tonight. Still pretty fun, Omega says. My only problem is how basic it is. Wishing for a sequel that turns it into Street Fighter 2 or Fatal Fury or something. All the attacks you can do are kick, punch, kick in the air, Fireball, signature move, desperation attack. You can't even block. See, it actually sounds to me like it might be really good, a really good game for me as is, because I'm terrible at fighting games to begin with. So the more limited the moves, probably the better I am. Now it never flips. We went from doing a complete flip every single time I drove off that ledge. Now it never flips. I don't know what's different. I think the direction of the wind blowing outside affects how this game is going to behave. As a beat 'em up in versus mode, bare bones, but still fun. Well, we're on our last life, though. Don't hold your breath, anybody. Everybody. Awesome. What a fun game. What a fun game. Can't wait to see it at Evo, Omega says. Oh, are we back to flipping again? I was just starting to get used to not. Infuriating. This game is infuriating. I just don't have, I'm out of, I don't have anything else to say about it. It's just, there's only so many ways to say how awful this is. Okay, yeah, it makes more sense to just throw my lives away. I hadn't been using that quit feature because I figured that just throwing our lives away was faster, but I hadn't ever actually tried it, and now I see it is. Oh, I'm in a lot of pain. Hey, we have a raid coming in. Oh, Shoots Wolf, thank you for the raid. Always very much appreciated. Welcome to Austin Powers. Welcome to my underground lair. Welcome in, raiders. This is the worst day of my life. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Please tell us all about what you were up to and how it went for you. I'm approaching hour 4 on this level. Across 2 nights. With no hope for release in sight. Shadowlink says, totally accurate battlegrounds. I feel like I've heard that title before, but once again, no experience with the game. Agent Frownie's quickly running low on sanity. Oh. You can take that to the bank. Thank you for doing the shout out, by the way, Congo. Very much appreciate you handling that. That was so not right. I'll take my glasses off because I just don't even want to see this game anymore. Welcome back, Board Jams. Hey, there's Shootswell. Welcome in. Thank you for the thank you again for the raid. I hope you're having a great stream. I'm suffering. I'm in a dark place right now. This game is crushing me. I regret doing this to myself. One of those nights. Been there. I feel for you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's rough. The jank is so very overpowering tonight. I'm actively getting worse now. I don't know that I follow Board Jams. One of the old Looney Tunes shorts. I mean, I feel like I've seen a lot of classic Looney Tunes, but I haven't seen them all. So I don't think I've ever seen. I don't ever think I've seen the one you're referencing, or maybe it just didn't stick with me. It has been a long time since I've revisited any of them. If I can't beat a Souls boss in the first 10 tries, Shootswolf says, I'll usually get worse for the next 20. Yeah, I'm definitely feel like I'm starting to be in that stage of, yeah, like anti-improvement. I just can't figure out what to do to make any of this stuff consistent. So every movement I do is just a dice roll. And I need to get too many of them to come up in my favor in a row for any hope of anything good to ever happen to me. Awesome. Do I learn? No. You would think that this would teach me to not play trash games. Right? I'm just gonna if I do, I'm just gonna end up in a situation like this again. But I never stop. Why this music? We appreciate you playing these games for us. Keep playing what you feel like playing. Very kind of you. Thank you for that. It's not possible. It's not possible. I mean, I'm just beside myself with how awful this is. The stream is halfway over and it's been entirely spent on this one level. This is all I'm gonna do tonight is just continue to fail this one level for 5 hours. I hate being stuck in this position. If I could only just make a single solitary piece of progress. Ugh. You got this. Have fun. I don't know. I wish I had your confidence. I had one run earlier that was virtually there. I died on the very last jump before the cat. So everything that's happening to me now is really just bonus suffering that shouldn't even be occurring because the level should have been beaten on that attempt. It doesn't matter, because this loop, I have no control over whether or not this loop is gonna even work. I want you to look at this, and I want you to think of all those times. I want you to think of all those times where we lost a life because a single pixel of my character's head touched the top of the ceiling. And now this is happening, and this doesn't count as a death. Hey Pookie Stan, welcome in. I joined at a good time. You've missed nothing. I've done nothing tonight. I've accomplished nothing. It's just been a complete waste of my life. And unfortunately, the future looks to be exactly like the past. Oh. The music is fire. I cannot take this. This is the worst thing. This is the worst thing possible. This is the final boss of trash video games. When the news asked what Agent Frownie's trigger was, I'm pointing at the stream. Oh. I don't have any blood left in my veins. It's all pure cortisol. The developers were putting their finger up to the corner of their mouth when they designed every aspect of this game, Pookie says. Hey Tip, welcome in. Yeah, we're playing as Dr. Evil and Mini-Me. Both of whom have severe inner ear problems currently. Oh yeah, I got you. I followed Pookie, the signature Dr. Evil pinky to the mouth expression. My internal organs feel more tangled than this crocheted blanket. I really missed the days when I was just struggling with the Klinger Winger. That stage is a paradise next to this. I cannot describe how miserable I am right now. And I cannot believe that this is my life. I felt extraordinarily unmotivated today, Pookie says. I kind of spent most of today just kind of recovering from yesterday. I was saying earlier on, I was talking about how we got hit with that big winter storm yesterday, and wouldn't have been a big deal except I had to go out and drive for 6 hours in the snow. So I was on the interstate going like 35, completely blind. It was a long time to be out on the road in the snow. It was rough. And now you missed the road. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that was less irritating than this. I thought you were gonna say you were recovering from the mental anguish of this game. No, that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. There is no recovery from this. Unfortunately, I'm going to bear these scars for the rest of my life. None of that was intentional. I mean, I feel Echo is looking less bad with every hour that I remain stuck on this level. Just give me a consistent setup. Just behave the same way every time. It wouldn't... It's awful enough. It would be awful enough if it did the same thing every time, but it doesn't. You never know in what way it's gonna rob you next time. It's an awful, miserable game. The wrong game to ask it to behave, Frownie. I guess that was the other one. This is why Game Shark was invented, Tuesday says. It's alright. That is the only way up there, Pookie. It's a dead end from the other side. Acid reflux is more fun than this game. Hey, Zinshan, welcome in. Is this the prequel to Happy Wheels? Welcome to Unhappy Wheels. The thing is, this is probably a reskin of a different Game Boy Color game. I don't know what, but The equivalent to this game in the Austin Powers one was a reskin of another Game Boy Color game called Reservoir Rap. So there's probably a whole Game Boy Color game out there somewhere that is this. But this is just a mini game. Yeah, on this cartridge. How did they get away with publishing this? Sometimes the justice system fails us. It's a mini me game. Well done. The horror of getting this for Christmas. I can do this more. I can get stuck here more consistently than I can get up there. I still hold true that Mario's Missing is the worst game I ever got for a holiday, Pookie says. And the kicker was I chose it myself, not knowing everything on the box was a lie. That's a rough game. That's a rough game to get, expecting a real Mario game. I have to say, though, playing Mario's Missing as an adult, I actually had a lot of fun with it when we did it on the stream. It's kind of a chill experience when you know what it is and everything. But yeah, I would have been horribly disappointed to have received it as a kid. Yeah, I've gotten up. I've gotten up there. I think 3 times, three or 4 times. I've actually managed to get up there and get the cat food. It just doesn't matter though, because like I've tried to work out a consistent method, like where to start, you know, what, like I'm looking at where my tires are and trying to see like where to start accelerating to consistently loop up there, and it doesn't matter because I can start from the exact same pixel and get different results. Frequently terrible. Most of the time it just completely fails, and then every once in a while, like 0.2% of the time, it'll just work perfectly and I'll land up there with no problem. So I'm just waiting for one of those to happen. I'm not really doing anything except waiting. Awesome. I guess there's also being miserable. I'm waiting and being miserable, so I'm doing 2 things. Oh. awesome. Amazing death, as usual. Hey, welcome in a new follower. I'll preserve your anonymity if you prefer, but I definitely appreciate you coming on board with us. I hope you're having a great night. I'm sorry it's this game. Goodness. 3 hours. We've been on, well, we've done nothing but this one stage for 3 hours now, tonight. It doesn't even count the hour to hour and a half we did it on Thursday. Oh my goodness. It really is gonna be just this one level tonight. And probably next stream. I think I'm gonna be stuck on this for the rest of my life. Would you rather this or the last stage of Echo again? Well, the thing about that is I've already spent 40 hours on the last stage of Echo between the two playthroughs. At least I don't know. This is fine for now. This game is an accurate representation of what 80% of all Frownie streams devolve into, Zergling says. Thank you, Zergling. Thank you for lying and pretending like it's only 80%. Maybe that's not inaccurate. The other 20% don't devolve into this. They start off as this. I like to remain optimistic about the future Frownie streams. Future Frownie. I envy that guy. He's got it so good. He's either beaten or had the good sense to stop playing this game. It doesn't really matter which it is. You should honestly make this into a compilation for YouTube. I like sharing some of the stream nonsense on YouTube, but it's mostly an afterthought. I just do usually the highlights for YouTube are just the jokes and the boss fights, because those are easy to cut out and upload. I stream so frequently and for so long that scrubbing through for other clips is really difficult to find the time for. Oh yeah, Poogie, I saw those clips. Yes, thank you for those too. Hang on. I don't know what that is. That noise happens when I press the select button. Yeah. It sounds like mini-me barking. Yeah, I actually don't even know what the evil meter is for. I guess it's like the health meter, I guess, but I don't know what the point of having a health meter is. When we get killed just by nonsense all the time anyway. That's what's supposed to happen every time, and that is what happens no % of the time. Oh no, did I pick up this fuel before? I did! No! Ah, we can't refuel because I picked it up earlier because I was messing around with the select button. Maybe that noise is supposed to be the horn sound effect? It could very well be. I mean, the sound effects are all so indecipherable in this game. No, that was it. That platform where I just died is the platform we need to get to. Oh no. No! Somebody please get me out of here. There's no hope for me. I died, but I got the cat food, so... Oh, but then it didn't even matter. As it so often does not. This level is just perfectly constructed to be just the most annoying thing to ever exist. Yeah, that's an office chair. That's your checkpoint. Yeah, there aren't any continues in the game, but there's a save and load feature. So, it's basically unlimited continues using the save and load feature. So yeah, as long as I don't mess up and click new game and then save over my save, we should be able to continue from this level forever. Hypothetically, we would continue from the next level at some point, but I don't think I'm ever going to reach the next level. Not working. Just... if that could have just counted as collecting the thing, I mean, come on. We were close enough, just put it in my pocket. I hate this game. The wheelie game, what do you think? Too much, gave it too much gas. Finding it hard to sit comfortably tonight. Well, I had the food in my pocket, but it didn't matter for very long. I can't help but think of the skeleton laughing at you nonstop in Devil's Crush. Every time I hear the jank laughter. I'm unfamiliar with Devil's Crush, but I do have this skeleton laughing at me, so... maybe that's close enough. Oh no, I didn't remember where I was. No! Thought I was down here. Pinball game, there's a skeleton that laughs at you every time the ball goes past the flippers. Cruel. I almost failed to get the checkpoint, and then... almost drove off into an abyss. There's nothing I... Why? Why does he flip? Can't do anything any differently. I can't make... I have no control over this. I have no input in this game. Nothing I do affects the outcome. It's just predetermined to be trash every time. I hold one direction, I hold the opposite direction. It doesn't make any difference. The same thing just happens again and again and again until for no reason it just doesn't on one attempt. I hate video games. I hate every game a little more now just because this one exists. What was happening there? We've got an hour and a half more of this tonight, my friends. Then I get to take a break from this level until next stream. All my other plans are canceled until further notice. To take a break to defeat the next exciting difficulty of Strawberry Shortcake. That would be way better than this. I've gotten so close twice now. I've been one platform away from being out of this level. That's the worst, when one death irritates me so badly that I immediately throw the next life down the trash, too. That seems to happen a lot. In terms of jank games, this one takes the Pupcake. I suppose. I mean, that makes more sense when we're actually playing Strawberry Shortcake, right? I've decided that strawberry shortcake and Dr. Evil are somehow related. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. So close. Well, that was odd. Assuming there is a level 4, there 100% is going to be a level 4. There's no way there wouldn't be. And that's the thing. I don't even know how it could get worse than this. But it's definitely going to be. Probably I'll have to do 2 loops for every, you know, on every attempt. I'll have to successfully do 2 loops on every life. Like I said, this is more consistent than the actual landing on the platform. Oh. I know, and when this happens, I have to just sit here and let the fuel run down, because otherwise I lose my checkpoint. It's awesome. I love it. If it makes you feel any better, I'm having trouble breathing from laughing so hard at this scene. Oops. My body, like, tried to preserve itself, and I just clicked on quit as an involuntary reaction. Ooh, we have another raid coming in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for joining us. Manic Pixel Dream Boy, welcome in, Manic Pixel. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went better than this one's going. This game is crushing me. I've been stuck on this one level. It's all we've done tonight. Look at the stream time. It's almost hour 4, and I've been on the same level all night. And that doesn't even include the hour to hour and a half I spent on it last stream. I'm in agony. Scooby-Doo for the PlayStation 2 has come back to haunt you. Oh. Night of a Thousand Frights. I actually played the Xbox version of that game, but same game. Those were some pretty rough nights, but I look at that game way more favorably than this one. I welcome in Chinchillas88. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for coming along with the raid. Great to have you here, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate having you on board with us. So welcome in, everybody joining us. This is, it's the month of Jankuary, so I'm trying to beat a whole bunch of trash games. And, emphasis on the word trying. This is, we played through a bunch of Strawberry Shortcake games, and now we're on Austin Powers games. This is our second Austin Powers game, and, it's one of the most frustratingly broken things I've ever played. And I play a lot of trash. Shout out Link. There's a music for Manic Pixel's stream. Are you composing? Composing music tonight? This looks cursed. Yeah, you're not wrong. Is this the same game as the wallpapers from the other night? Yeah, this is the same. This is, I think. If you mean Thursday night, if you mean before Thursday, it's not the same game, but it is. So there are two Austin Powers games on the Game Boy Color. One is called Oh Behave, and one is called Welcome to My Underground Lair. And they're virtually identical, except one has an Austin theme and one has a Dr. Evil theme. And one of the mini-games is different between the two. The Austin game is a platformer game, and the Dr. Evil game has this. And it's so much worse. It's so much worse. But the rest of them are, the rest of their content is like, it's not identical, it's because of the different theming, but it's virtually the same. It's same in every practical way, but the aesthetics are different. So you get a whole new collection of pixel art by having the second game. And super crunchy sound effects. That was the last minute change. Try different covers and original music. Mainly pixel art though. Thanks for asking. No problem, no problem. Yeah, I knew you were a pixel artist. I don't think I knew that you were also a musician though. I am very moderately musical. We haven't really ever done anything music related on the stream, and I don't really have any plans to. I do play the guitar though. I cannot figure out how to make that loop. I could make it over there to it, but whether or not I get through the loop is just random chance. The mandatory play Wonderwall request. I've actually never played that song. I know the like songs I know how to play are very random and disconnected. I grew up. I play the acoustic guitar and mostly, and it's mostly like cowboy chords, so like, you know, like front porch strumming and singing type stuff. My dad taught me. He was very into country music, so I played a lot of country music growing up. And Jimmy Buffett, he was a big Jimmy Buffett fan, so I know a ton of Jimmy Buffett songs. I was more into stuff like I don't know. I go through like I've gone like I'll go through different phases where I'll become interested in learning a particular artist, like as many of their songs as I can master. Big quotes around that. Um, but like I don't know. I've gone through a bunch of different things like Simon and Garfunkel and Gordon Lightfoot for like more classic things. I learned a lot of songs from the Eagles and the Beatles. Like more contemporary stuff, I really like Iron and Wine. I've learned a lot of Decemberist songs. Not really much for original composition. I don't know. I don't know that I have the mind to create something that doesn't just sound like something else. You play acoustic, electric, or both? I just hooked up some pedals to play around with. Figuring out how to stream it will be difficult. Oh yeah, I'm overwhelmingly an acoustic guy. I have a few electric guitars as well. I've got way more guitars than I need. like most guitarists. But I can't really play lead worthwhile at all. So I'm kind of lost. I'm kind of lost on the electric guitar. It's fun to mess around with and to practice a few things here and there, but I'm always gonna be an acoustic and a rhythm guy. Is where I'm always gonna be strongest. Hey Jumpso, welcome in. I've seen you play some jank, but this is something else. This is, oh my goodness, this... This is the heart of the underworld. This is the lowest point. This belongs right down there with stuff like Echo the Dolphin. It's pretty horrific, the situation we're in with this game. And I just can't get out of it. I've been playing this one level all night. I've come very close to clearing it twice. And the other 99.9% of the time on the stream has been spent absolutely wasted. Just floundering again and again with just no hope of anything meaningful happening. I've had 2 bursts of luck that got me close to the finish line, but I failed right at the end both times. Hey Tommy, welcome in. Favorite baseball team has to be the Yankees. I'm trying to figure out how to even controls. Yeah, so you tap the A button is your gas pedal. And then you only use the D-pad for balance. You don't steer with the D-pad. You have to balance Dr. Evil by leaning him left and right with the D-pad. So if you want to turn around, you have to tap the B button to turn around. That's B. Does that. And you basically have to go real light on the gas because it's very powerful and these steep slopes will flip you over backward. And a lot of times it really just doesn't even make sense. The physics are the physics are very inconsistent and super broken. And so that's I'm basically as annoyed as is humanly possible 100% of the time because I feel like I'm being robbed again and again and again. If you touch your head against anything, you die, and if you land in a position without one of your wheels on the ground, you die. See the way I was rolling over there, and then I just suddenly stopped the moment my head touched the ground? That's, It's awful. Yeah, people have compared this to Line Rider and Happy Wheels and Trials. I haven't recognized a single one of the games that people compare it to. But definitely, there's other stuff floating around out there that seem to have taken inspiration from or inspired this. Though there probably exists a Game Boy Color game that this is a reskin of. Because in the other Austin Powers game, there was a platforming minigame that was a reskin of a Game Boy Color game called Reservoir Rat. So there's probably on the Game Boy Color somewhere an entire game that's just this, but with a different aesthetic to it. I don't know what it is or what it would be, or if it was even ever released, but it's more than likely, so there's more than likely something out there. Give yourself a break and play Motocross Maniacs on the Game Boy, Tommy says. I have a feeling that suggestion should be read in air quotes. Is that a sarcastic suggestion? People really paid good money for this game, unfortunately. Some poor souls. Their wallets became lighter and their lives became worse. I mean, I'm technically one of them. I own this game physically. I paid money for this game. Gotta hit the hay. Good luck on the journey. Thank you, Manic Pixel. Thank you again for the raid. Very much appreciate you dropping by. Have a great sleep and a wonderful rest of your weekend. I don't know if it's a reskin, but it's definitely this game. Oh, the link got blocked, Jumpso. If you'd like to whisper that to me, I would be interested to check out what that was. But links are universally blocked in the chat. There's an Evel Knievel Game Boy. There's an Evel Knievel Game Boy Color game. It's published by Rockstar. I think you might be right. I think this might be an Evel Knievel reskin. That game was released in 1999. When did this game come out? These came out the next year, so yeah. Alright, the mystery is solved. Oh boy, well... Now I know what the source material is, so we can do a double feature some night of Reservoir Rat and Evel Knievel. It shows your age if you know who Evil Knievel is or not. I know of him. I didn't really, I don't really, like, ever see any of his performances. Or, I don't know, experience, like, any of his media or merchandise. But I feel like I've always known the name and known what he did, but not in a very, like, first-hand kind of way. Oh, you just typed Evil Knievel Game Boy into YouTube, yeah. Well, you found it. I didn't even bother to go looking for it. And most people would be like, now I know where it's ripped off from, so I can actively avoid it, but your response has got to play it now. Well, yeah, I think so. I think after we, you know, someday beat this, 40 years from now, we might as well check out the, source material. They were Conga. I mean, they didn't really rip it off. They just repurposed something of their own. I think, like, Tarantula Studios made these games, and Rockstar published them. And I think, like, Tarantula, I think, did Reservoir Rat, and they probably did Evil Knievel, too. But Rockstar published Evil Knievel and this, so... They're not so much ripping off as they are recycling. Have you played Motocross Maniacs on Game Boy? This game is a janky homage to a rather fantastic game. No, I haven't played that one, Tommy. I would be curious. I would be curious to see this game done competently. Rockstar's history is really interesting because people just think of them for GTA. They've got so many weird things they published. I kind of think that way about Rare because when I think of Rare, I basically only think of Nintendo 64 and then Xbox shovelware. But mostly, like, the key thing that I think about is Nintendo 64, even though they were doing things long before. Check it out on YouTube when you have a chance. I might just hold off and just give it a look on the stream at some point. No promises that it'll be anytime soon, but I think I might have a copy of that game. And even if I don't, I have a Game Boy Flash card, so it's within the realm of possibility for us. But I think I actually might have a copy of that one on the Game Boy, though I've never played it. I definitely have a motocross game. I know it wasn't them, but Rare always makes me think of California Games, because they did the NES port. I haven't played the NES game. We looked at California Games on the Commodore 64 a couple months ago. I'm long overdue for some Commodore 64 on the stream. I love the hitbox of this. Your head hitting the coins and they're not picking up. Absolute quality. Oh yeah. But don't worry, if a single pixel of your head contacts the ceiling, you're done for. So, you know, it's great. It's great to see that they're super consistent with it. I cannot for the life of me figure out how to do this loop. It just... all I can do is just keep trying it, and sometimes it happens. And I cannot perceive a single thing that I'm doing differently that has an impact. And I am trying different things. I'm trying to hold in one direction on the D-pad and the other, and I'm trying, like, different starting positions for accelerating and when to let off of the accelerator mid-loop, and just nothing matters. Nothing matters. It does the same garbage every time. Well, if the sprite mirrors, that's me. That's me hitting the B button. You can do it. You can do that in midair too. So I do that when I'm falling sometimes, but it never flips in a useful way. Oh, speaking of flipping, thank you, Tuesday. I've got about an hour left to stream tonight. I don't think I'm even going to make it out of this level. I mean, I haven't thought that for a long time now, but it's just, it's sinking in more and more. See, that seemed almost good. Hey Greg, welcome in. Same Austin Powers game, same level. I haven't even I haven't even beaten a single level. It's all the same, it never changes. Life is unbearable. Rest in spaghetti to Frownie's sanity. We're still at it, Jarrett. I haven't done anything good. I haven't accomplished a single thing. What a waste of what a waste of my life. It's weird that the lettering on the the Nintendo 64 controller, on the A and B buttons, the letter A and the letter B are not centered in the buttons. They're off to the left. Very is that by design or is my controller misprinted? Oh no, it didn't freeze. I was just stuck. That's happened a lot. Getting stuck in that exact same position. I can do that. I can get stuck like that. Well, I get stuck like that more often than I make the landing for the loop up there that we're supposed to do. It's easier to get stuck than it is to actually do the correct thing. Oh, I hate it so much. Who thinks this is fun? Who enjoys this? Everyone who worked on this game is a villain. Everyone who worked on this should have a dark stamp on their career, Greg says. I can't figure out what the game expects me to do, if anything, because I really don't think I have any influence over this jump at all to begin with. So there's that, like... And I can't even... I don't have enough chances at the checkpoint to try anything different. There's no opportunity to experiment or to learn anything. Well, so the thing about that is, this isn't a game that was rushed, Greg, because this isn't an original game. This is a reskin of a game that came out a year earlier. So the thing is that they didn't have to rush it because they didn't make anything. It's a game that was already made, and they just repainted it to be a Dr. Evil game. So yeah, the rushing to meet a deadline excuse, not even that defense is gonna work. Not a bad theory though. Yeah, there's a Game Boy Color game called Evil Knievel. That's the same thing as this. We were just talking about it a moment ago. I was sharing my excitement to play the original once we finish this one. Be a great time. The original can't be as bad as this. I have my doubts that anything could be as bad as this now. I've seen her played a lot of bad games. This has to be up there as one of the worst. Couldn't agree more. Why? Why? I don't want to do this anymore. I figured out how to handle so much of this terrain, and I just cannot for the life of me figure out this loop. I don't know how the loops work. I can't rotate. I can't spin in the air. I just... Sometimes he does, and most of the time he doesn't. So he just lands on his big dumb head again and again and again. It won't turn. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. So I can flip over and land on my wheels way short of the platform I need to be on, or not at all. Those are my two options. But landing up there is just not a possibility. It's not something the game is going to let me do. Starting playthrough of Mario Wonder Drake says, right on. That game was, I had a fantastic time with that game. That was a lot of fun. Hopefully you enjoy every moment of it. We've been upside down long enough. We'll go ahead and change that. I am so far, but just have only completed the first level. I feel like I'm playing Jump King because, like, I'm getting to the point where all I want to do is just all I want to do is just run the clock down so I can end the stream. And just say, look, I tried it for as long as I could take. What a shame! I ran out of time. I have to stop. My stomach is growling like I'm hungry. And I guess I do feel a little bit hungry, but I don't really know why, because I had a gigantic dinner tonight. I had stir fry for dinner, and I made way too much of it. And then I ate way too much of it. There's no figuring this out. It's all trash and nonsense. It's all lies and garbage. There's nothing I can do to make anything different ever happen. Start from the middle. Oh. It did something different. I'm on my last life, so we lose it anyway, so. Look at that. What did I do? I started from the middle. I'm going to do it again this time. It's not going to work. Because it doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter what I do. The only ability I have is to just keep throwing random attempts at it and wait for it to decide to do something different. That was a weird way to go down that hill. Well, I'm never going to make it over there again, so never mind that. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you to hold back, Zergling. I'm not ready for outside input. I know you're all about that jank, no trouble, but I do recall you saying you aren't always fussed about 100%ing. I mean, if I quit now, who knows what percent I'm at? It could be as low as 3. That wouldn't be acceptable. That's why I'm not picking up all the coins, though, Tuesday. I'm not, I'm not, you know, this is my any percent run. There's a worse timeline out there. There's a worse timeline out there where I'm playing this and I'm demanding we collect the coins every time. He's evoking a multiverse. Things are getting bad. I hate this game. I hate everything about this. I hate everyone who worked on this game and anyone who looks like anyone who worked on this game. There's a timeline out there where Frownie already beat this level, so that counts, right? No, I'm using my, I'm having my own bad logic used against me. I'm having my feet held to the fire of I'm having my feet held to a fire kindled from the straw man that I built. What? Alright, we're gonna give it about 15 more minutes. We were so... 2 times we were so close. As I should be able to get this. There's no justification for why we haven't cleared this level yet. Hopelessness is not the correct response. It should be fury that the game is wasting our lives by lying about what has happened. Sure wish I could make that jump. Sure wish that loop would work. never gonna work. It's designed not to work. The thing is that when I don't make it, like, those aren't the flukes. Those are what's supposed to happen. The times when I do make it, that's because the game is glitched. That's when the game is broken and doing something that's not supposed to be possible. Are the times that I get it. Because by design, it's not supposed to happen. Look at the if you open it up and you look at the code. If you look at this game's the programming code for this game, the ones and zeros just form the shape of a giant middle finger pointed at you and everything you love. I won't lie. I kind of want to try this now, Conga says. I hope you get it. I hope you do, Conga, and I hope you get it first try. Well, then you can come back to the stream and I'll finally relax the. By that point, I'll finally relax the no back seating. So. So I can get some advice that at best I'll misinterpret, and at worst I'll intentionally ignore, because I'm a monster. Yeah, yep. Just like Zergling says, even if Frownie was handed the winning strat after relaxing the policy, his heart will suddenly harden and he will refuse to use the advice. I am awfully mercurial like that, am I not? So I think we will play this next stream, but we might not do it at the start of the stream. I think what we might do next time is, well, we might start with this, excuse me, actually, and then, because I really want to try out that Austin Powers pinball game, so maybe next stream we'll start with this, but make a point to switch to pinball if this isn't going well, and then kind of treat this like Jump King, where it will be... It'll be what we place at the end of the night to come back to. Or, you know, accidentally forget about and or have to cancel again and again and again. I meant to hold up air quotes when I said I accidentally forget about. It'll be great. It'll be great having both this and Jump King left unfinished. I can pair them up together on the same night, and I could just be filled with the maximum amount of negative emotion. The only reason that bounce happened was so that I would not be allowed to have the checkpoint with a couple, I'm not allowed to have the checkpoint on my first life. The game's gotta do whatever it can. It can't allow that to happen. It would be easier. It would be easier to go out, build a one-to-one real-world scale replica of this level, and drive through the course on a dirt bike myself. It would be easier to do that than to beat this level in this game. I'm playing this on an emulator now, and the sounds are much better. Sounds to me like you're missing out on the true... I can't get through the sentence. Sounds to me like you're missing out on fundamental aspects of the true experience, Conga. You're getting robbed. I think your copy is diseased. Diseased. That's such a great descriptor. Was there a warning on the box for this game? It said not compatible with the Game Boy player. I think Frownie is uniquely terrible at this particular game. I've made that argument. I've made that argument many times about like why I do so bad at particular things. I think I'm uniquely terrible at Echo the Dolphin too. This game is designed specifically to mess with me and no one else. You know what? I believe it. I don't know. How's your playthrough going, Conga? Have you caught up to me yet? Come on. It runs a lot faster, so I don't think you'd like it. Really? My version runs too slow. Alright, my friends, well, that's gonna be it. That's all I can do, that's all I can take. That's all I have time for. Actually, how much stamina I have is irrelevant tonight because I've got to head out, so... what an awful night. Thank you for being here with me, my friends. You're the only good thing that's happened to me. This game has treated me so badly. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know what we're going to do about this one. This may actually be unbeatable for me. That doesn't often happen, but we'll try it a little bit more next time. Like I said, we'll do it at the start of the stream, but I think we're going to switch away from it early to make time for pinball. And we'll probably do this. We'll probably stripe the next stream. We'll start with this, we'll do pinball, and then we'll end with this again. Might be the way to do it. Put an asterisk by that, though. I don't want to be unreliable, but I don't want to commit to that either. It will be Austin Powers next time, no matter what. And I definitely do want to look at that pinball game, but just what order we'll do things in. I might not be in a proper state of mind to decide right now. Good morning, Frownie. Hope you get stuck in the snow again. Thank you. Yeah, I might have a bad day ahead of me, so keep me in your thoughts, friends. I'll see you next stream. Thank you, Greg. We will head out on a raid. Ooh, I see where I would like to go. Just don't know if they're still going to be live. Oh, yeah. So I should be back tomorrow night, or Monday if tomorrow turns out not to work for me. Keep your eye on the Discord. I'll let you know in there how things are going for me and whether or not I'm going to be able to stream. Be more Austin Powers. Going to make the pinball game happen, and it'll be pinball in this, but in what order is the thing that I'm not able to make up my mind about. And hopefully we'll get through enough that we can start up our next series for this month of jank garbage. And speaking of jank, I'm going to send this over to Kyle at Janked Jesus. He's doing a Nintendo 64 marathon. Right now he's playing Conker's Bad Fur Day, so heads up, mature content in the other direction. I'm gonna have to raid and run, unfortunately, because I'm gonna have to be heading out here soon. So absolutely no reflection on Kyle's stream though. I love Kyle's stream. It's fantastic. It's a shame I'm not going to be able to hang around to enjoy much of it. But yeah, if you come in this direction and you don't mind a little bit of mature content, my friends, you'll have a wonderful time, I'm sure. Thank you again for being here, though, one last time. Very much appreciate you. As much as I've hated everything that's happened to me tonight, I consider it a victory that I've had so many good friends to enjoy the night with. Be well until I can see you again. I hope that'll be real soon. We're all out of stuff to do here. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.